Now, I need the output from this feed into this. See, the stupidity in all of it is that it would have recorded the VOD anyway. Like it did last night, downsampling, do whatever it needed. But yeah. Wait a second. I think for this one, though, I'm going to switch the blueprint to actually be plates this time. Just give me a hi BMAC if you can. Just let me know if you're back in here and if this thing is working right. I mean, I'm watching my own stream right now, which is kind of stupid, but you've got me paranoid. Justifiably so. This should have been working. It's just I upgraded my internet connection like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and I just stupidly cranked up the bit rate because I didn't think 6,000 or whatever I was using was enough. But apparently anything over 8 or 9, Twitch can't handle it for streaming purposes. But their VOD processing takes it fine. Let's see. Blueprint, BoltzCon. I don't really need to snug these up super tight, but that might be fun. I need to put down 25 of these. That'll exhaust the entire 750 ingots that I'm producing on the belt that I'm going to feed into it. Okay. 750 down this one, 750 down the other one, and I should be producing all of that. So let's connect power. That can stay there. That. Hurry back over. Yeah. Oh, why is that like that? That's because that's kind of the way I meant it to be. Oh, nice. Now, I think I could send it underneath and have it pop up. That would be the cleanest, but it's not that much fun to watch. It's as exciting as it would be to get that one off the hook. No thanks. I don't need this anymore. Theory, I don't need that anymore. Where is the power pylon? Let's do this. Let's put a tower right. Tie it into that. Tie that in there. This comes this way to this pole. Ties into all of that. But then I don't need anything to tie into this anymore. I'm going to just sort out my power situation. So I don't need this. Everything should have went. Everything should still be greenish because it's getting power from somewhere. So they're tied into that. That's tied into that. And this goes all the way over, and that's tied into that. This comes all the way over, and this tie into that. Good. Now we don't have any errant. Upgrade that to a big boy. That's good. I think what I'll do to help identify what the main powers are, I'll upgrade all of the main line to Mark 10, Mark 3 poles. This going. Up that way. I do want some power going through here, though. I think I can just take it off of this line. That'll do. Not terrible, relatively speaking. I have to run an experiment later. Um, I have a couple of playlists full of music that shouldn't cause any problems, and I'm kind of itching to give them a shot. All right, so I can bring this line down here on at base level and then hop it up to, actually probably feed it right into that. But this one here, though, I'm going to have to elevator it up. I think I want it to, yeah. So I have that done. I have that done. So I'm going to take 720 plates, which, how much do these put out? 20 plates? 720, 200, 240 plates, which I'll probably take from the end here. I'll just set up the storage here. So that'll be 240 be 12 is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So clearly that's what I meant. It wasn't. So what I can do is I can change this guy to, so his output goes that way, elevator him up, and then probably merge him into this line, and then everything after this will be 720 be a Mark V belt. But everything here can probably stay 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, I can elevator it up if the output's there, and then just elevator it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 200. It still have to be a Mark III belt, which is what I've got. But everything after this. This I'll have to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 220. Oh, excuse me. Let's find a decent height here. Oh, I don't know what it keeps sampling there. But anyway, these will merge together into 720 plates, which I think are going straight into 64 assemblers. I'm gonna have to find a way to fit them all here. I'm making sulfuric acid. What? I may have a better recipe to produce 46.67 Caterium ingots. Because I got a little bit of extra water, and I think I have a pure Deuterium recipe instead of leached. Let's see. This guy's powered. These are all powered. Everything is powered. Yeah, the real problem here is I need to figure out how to get that belt out. So let's do this one in the meantime. We'll keep it tight. I am going to elevator this belt over so that I can have some area here. Oops. What we got done here? Oh, let's see what happens. Yeah, if you okay, yeah, that's I think I need to fix. So right off the bat, let's get out of straight mode here. And go back into straight mode. That was annoying. I'm just gonna bring this up to maybe something close to that level and then just turn it around the corner. Henry Ford would be impressed. Thanks. Yeah, I upgraded my network connection there last week, and I just stupidly, without thinking, cranked up my bit rate, not thinking that Twitch, you know, the king of streaming, was going to be a bitch about it. So, fuck them. I'm not impressed. Get that. I think that might be it. Shove that down your gullet. Oh no, my entire day is ruined. Where's that sample? It's a job I only need to do once. That's powered up. Just flip everything through everything else. Why not? If I was the only one who was complaining about Delightful. Okay. I like big bills, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. That girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a wrong thing in your face. I'm gonna redo that song, Satisfactory style. Now I need to get this other belt. Maybe I can do something similar, but maybe a little more conservative. It's gonna be rough. Can I get that out of there in a sensible way? Not really. No, that. Oops. Do this. Is there some height of this? It could though. There we go. Let's kill this. That. We're eyeballing it, people. I think that might be it. And if it isn't, we'll just swear more. No whammies! Yes! Okay. Let's fix that. Then... we're gonna look down the iron sights. That's it. So much more graceful. That solves the problem where I need to put another elevator right here. And I'm probably going to bring it in at about the same level. Which means I want the sample. Four. I found that in a Zoop mode or whatever, if I do this, I can... I think they just added this. That's neat. And they just put in an update that updated all of the explosions. Like, look at this. Before you'd have the big explosion and the trees would just disappear. But like now you can... Watch them deconstruct. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I liked it. So now I'm going to need to do something... I'm going to put this elevator facing this way. And that way I can get the belt. Direction. Ah, it's not what I was pointing at. This is still a problem. I could do a weird double elevator thing. Moving my immersion. Maybe a little dipperoni, a little dippy dip underneath. Let's see what we're working with underneath here. I have space. I have space. I'm gonna have to replace them with gonna hide. Oh yeah, yeah. And the effects on power slugs, they've changed that too. A little bit of audio tuning as well. I mean, honestly, if they've reached the point where they're willing to put effort into little things like that, like I'm super jazzed. Let's see here. Let's take out these tiles. Oh. Oh, this is already the right height. This screwed me over here. We were already good. I wish there was an undo button. Oh my god. I spoke too soon. I need to take that out. Let's take this out. Take this out. Gonna pop it down through the floor here. And we might as well bring it all the way over. Pop it up there. This is not gonna work. I don't need to do this. As much as I wanted that to line up, I'm just gonna leave that there. It's ugly, I know, but I could bring it over this way and pop it up here. Sometimes you just have to admit defeat. You've bested me, game! Oh. We're here. It's not at all, is it? Let's get that straightish. Yes. Line it up with this. Is it right on that money? Is it yeah, dead center. Stop it. Wait. Stew. Just like putting stuff on a Navy ship. Put a hole in the side of the MF'er and weld it shut when you're done. Dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun. Oh yeah. Let's see how fast this fills up. Love to see green lights. Take 10-15 minutes for that to saturate. Maybe less. Strange that this hasn't saturated yet. Maybe it never will. I mean, well, yeah, I guess. At some point it will, because I don't need all the plates, right? So I need these 240 plates to go into storage. Organization. Then I put the quantum storage next to it. Then, because the maximum load rate 240. Now I can dismantle my metal plate. Whoops. That's... Wait. You two. So that should be 12 of those. Yes, so 12 machines at 30 is... At 20, sorry. I'm making 20 plates. That should be 240. So even if I exhaust my plates, I'll be getting them restocked at 240. This one over here, though, I should be creating... let's see here. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 times 20. And that's back to 720 plates. Exactly what it should be. I just gotta finish connecting all of this stuff. Yeah, B-Mac, I can't wait to finish this one. I'm going to start a second playthrough right away. There's so many things that I would do differently. Like this here right now, I'm basically using those 2 iron nodes, most of this iron node, a little bit of limestone, a little bit of copper from over here, like half of a node of copper or whatever. And I'm pretty much going to be producing all these things going right into storage at 240 apiece. And then I won't have to worry about this anymore, and I can start dismantling basically the entire bottom level of this shithole that I created over there. And then I guess if I had to restart this playthrough over, this entire area would be my factory. Like pretty much everything that I'm building would probably be in here in one way or another. I would have had trains as soon as they were available because I would have kept up with my manufacturing. I would have had trains coming from all the other zones carrying anything. And when you say restarted, you started a new game using the same starting area, or you just zeroed everything and rebuilt? Oh, new area, new save. Yeah, cool. If I go to the map here, whoa, too much stuff. This is the cheapy, hold your hand, easy starting areas down here somewhere. I don't know if it's here or something. Like it's got a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper, and a little bit of stuff around it. Like here, maybe this is the area. And that's where you start in like easy mode. The other starting area that I had started at before, I think might have been in this area. It's pretty deadly up there. It's probably over here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's over here. No. It's here. This is the second starting area that's a little bit more difficult. And then this is supposed to be the hard one. The northeastern desert, that's Uranium City. Like as soon as you start nuclear power, you pretty much want to set everything up here, I think. This is great for resources. There's lots of building area here, and it's kind of flat. Like right there. That's another good place to build everything. But like I said, I'll be collecting stuff into like train stations. So I'll basically just spiderweb all the resource nodes into containers. Like I'll be mining all the bauxite and everything, shoving them into huge like shipping containers or whatever, right? And then I'll have the train line, which will just be like a main line, following these. I noticed these things look like roads. If you look at it, they're basically like pretty much flat. So if you wanted to put trucks and stuff in here, like you could pretty much drive them, you know, from here pretty much all the way to, I think that's water. From here to here, and then maybe down through here. Like you can get all and under this tunnel, you can get from one end of the map to the other using those little pathways, right? And I never leveraged them. Never even considered them before. I mean, look at them, right? It's like a game trail. You know what I mean? Like it's so well worn. They're a little less obvious in some of the other zones, but they still exist. Just I never stopped and truly appreciated the complexity of this map. It's pretty intense. All right, that's enough screwing around. Let's go back to building. All right, so I have that going into storage. Sorry, I have this going into storage. I'll get that into storage. And then I'll probably have to start picking up the plastic production. I need iron ore, petroleum coke. So I'll probably start the oil production after that. That's what I think. But I'll finish this one first because I need to take the plate and the rubber and make that. But I got a new recipe for residual rubber. Like I end up with a ton of heavy oil residue left over. And I think there's a rubber recipe that will allow me to use the heavy oil and stuff. Like if I just switch the recipe over here, God help me if this screws up. I think I can take some of that, turn it into fuel. So I need the plastic for that and the rubber. So I can just take... I may just use this for power. So I need 180, 200 and something. 60. I'm making 720 heavy oil residue, and I have no use for it. But I do have new recipes that would allow me to use that better. Because I have the one where if you make a bunch of plastic, you have some plastic left over. Like I would probably make rubber instead of polymer resin. And then I would use the recycled plastic or recycled rubber to turn it into plastic. Yeah, I would produce rubber. Let's rejig this a little bit because I think it only fiddles around with the oil. Because it's using recycled plastic here. It should actually be doing the rubber. Because I need a lot more rubber. It's using recycled rubber. But I want to use recycled plastic and not recycled rubber. How have I screwed this? Oh, God. I end up with so much more. And we're back. That was easy. Yeah, so I'm going to end up with an overabundance of heavy oil. And it's simply because I'm making coated cables and reinforced plate. I should just stick to the plan. All right. 720. I'm going to need the rubber before I can use that. I've already got the rods done, so I'm just going to tuck this up out of the way. So this is where I'm at. So I think I need to start my oil production to get my plastic. So I'll need to feed that into 18 refineries. That's gross. Get a shipping container. I'm only including screws here for completeness. I really technically don't think I have a use for them at all. So I think they changed the formula for... That's a perfect right angle. I don't know why straight doesn't connect to that anymore. I feel like they created a bug. But maybe they thought it was allowable because they added curve. That's screws. One of these... Yeah, one of these needs to be dialed back. I'm going to make this guy make less. What that does is that it's 50, 100, 240. This should smooth out. Is this not? Well, it's 50 output. Was I not putting these into quantum storage? Oh no, they can hold 500. So this will make more sense in a second. That was a good thing. I would have left that at 250. Been wondering what the hell is going wrong. Oil is down here. I'm sure this is it. I need to put it through 18 refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I can't squeeze them in here. I could put them on the other side of this, though. It wouldn't look too awkward because I just pull off of this pipe. But then I had to run pipe back this way. Well, I left space. Yeah, let's do that. So then I only need 9 by 9. That's... So? No clipping is good clipping. Right. Do I have a refinery build? I'm gonna save that. Yeah, sure. Why not? I do not have them. Okay. We're gonna build. So I think you can fit a maximum of 3 refineries on this thing. Ooh, doggo. Do I have fruit? Search. Fruit. Berry. That's not it. What I do is I get him to look at me. Drop this on the ground. Oops. Back away from it. What? Puppy! Where did you go? Yeah. What am I gonna call you? Frederico Redolini Boochums. Name, I love it. Alright. God, you're derpy. Yeah, here you go. You can have that. Actually, I think if you put something in the inventory... Press E if the lizard doggo has found anything. I'm going to eat that berry. Yeah, I saw the curve mode, but I think they made slight tweaks, like something that straight used to do really well, curve can be used for it. So they kind of stopped it. So they're like, well, in this case where normally they would have used straight, we've tweaked the math a little bit where they almost want you to use curve, and I don't think it looks as good. I like right angles. You know, I know it's supposed to be a belt, and you know, right angle isn't really going to work. But need my coffee mug. Oh, sorry, getting distracted. Let's build a refineries. I think I can get 4. Do I want to? Man. I might as well go for maximum damage. Is this the input? I want this to be... What am I making? Heavy oil residue. This seems stupid. Why am I not... Why would I be producing so much extra... 4 cubic meters heavy oil residue and 2 polymer resin. 13 polymer resin and 2 meters cubed. This is a better recipe. Just let me tweak something. That one. Now, do I need more oil for this? I think I do. Yeah, and that produces the fuel. I don't want the one that produces fuel. Is it? I don't want to make fuel. Why the fuck do I need fuel? Like the one that produces fuel and plastic? Residual plastic. I don't want this recipe because I can just pipe it all in to make residue and heavy oil. Let's get rid of rubber. I told you not to use that recipe, stupid. Why are you still using it? For beer? Thinking about what I want. Feel like there's a better way to do this. Like I don't have 1,000. I have like less than 600 oil coming through here. This seems stupid. This is a recipe for disaster here. You know what? I don't have the right save. That's recycled plastic and recycled rubber. So now I have both of those. All I need is the recipe that takes oil. Do I not have it? It's this one. Polymer resin. Oh, I'm an want that. Don't we're talking. And then I'm making residual plastic, but what I want, I'm only wasting 100 here. This is fundamentally better, but I'm gonna have to try and find another 300 oil, 240 oil. This I think we can do with recycled rubber. 360, I've probably got that covered. Check our inputs here. Yeah, this screws everything up. Think from save. This is not the first time that I've screwed this up. So much wasted material. I could tell you one thing. I've got all of this done. Trying to sort this out. Diluted fuel is almost too efficient. It's not using as much iron as it was before. I don't know why. Is this because we're using rods to make screws? No. I have boiled plates. 240, 720. I mean, the iron requirement should be the same. Oh, there's copper. And it's taking iron to make copper ingots, but it should also be taking copper to make iron ingots. 32 refineries? No way. No, no, no. Why do I need the extra? I don't want coke steel. Oh, you're an idiot. Let's get rid of molded beams. Bringing the iron back up. But I still have another stupid recipe in here somewhere. Iron pipes. God, this is so... come on, stupid. Where's the dumb recipe? Residual plastic. Nope, still making steel here. Coke steel ingot. That's the other one. And pretty darn close. Nope, we're still not using enough iron. This becomes its own thing. Did I bring Caterium up here? I feel like I did. did bring Caterium. But I think I'm using pure Caterium, not leached. Doesn't help me with my iron problem, though. I'm not making no solid steel ingots. I don't need that to make steel beams. Have we done it? We're back. We're back, baby. Sort of. Still not quite right. The coal. I mean, it remembered because it kind of lined everything up again. Here, I don't want steel ingot. God damn it. So it's the one that takes iron ore and coal. It's not supposed to be using this recipe. All of these basically takes iron. Iron and concrete. Ingot, the steel pipes. Steel ingot and concrete. Oh, pretty sure that's not what I want. It's just I can't get it to not do this. I can't for the life of me remember how I did this. This is still way too high. Like, how have I fucked this up? What is in here that's screwing me over? I mean, I can guarantee you if I have coal here, I'm not pulling 1,000 of it. And you know what? I don't have coal here. I have zero requirement for coal. But I can't get it to not use this recipe. So how do I make a... Is it in a foundry? Well, I'm not making the beams this way, but I'm also... Do I not have enough iron? Am I already making the steel beams? I can't be. What do the plates go into? 720 plates and a bunch of rubber. I make steel using coke. Let's use that. I should no longer require coal. $17.68 is not right. I should need more steel. 360 copper is fine, though I thought it used to be 480. I think I have to start over again. I need to stop messing with this. This version didn't get the save. There's 2 or 3 recipes that are not being accounted for in this that need to be. Outputs. I forgot that you could set the recipes here too. Let's think. Um, wait. I think I'm asking. I'm trying to get too much out of this. That's part of the problem. Friggin' had it, and I got all upset that I couldn't. Like, why do I have all this extra stuff? I think that might be it. Oh, is this the problem? This is. If I go with steel beam, go with iron wire. Go Coated cable. This should be. This should be steam. I should have been doing this from the get-go. I think these are standard. This is adhered plates. Using way too much iron. Afternoon together, puppy. He doesn't seem impressed. The recipe for steel ingots should be the Coke one. No, I think I'm back to the L. It's not molded. This is making petroleum coke. I can't get this right. This used to be like 2080 or something, and I haven't been able to get it back. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. Iron wire. What recipes in here could be using more iron? Because I got two 720s and a 600. So it should be like 2040. And I don't want silica. Yeah, fine concrete was another one. I think this is right though. What have we got in here? Coated iron plate? No. No, no, no. I don't want iron plate. The coated iron plate should not be. Oh, oh, the iron's come up. That's good. Now we're tweaking. Now we're tweaking. Got a bunch of wasted heavy oil. We're still pulling too much oil. So what recipe here is using oil and it shouldn't? Maybe I don't use coated cable. Maybe I don't want coated cable. If I do that, yeah, but rubber and quick wire? I don't think so. The Caterium. Don't want fused quick wire. Not quick wire cable. Get rid of that. Holy shit, we're almost back. Oh, is this it? Come on, so close. So that's iron, that's the foundry, 42. I do not have 42 of those. Why am I using more iron? Iron screw. I think I needed iron wire. I was waiting on it anyway. 720 plates. Maybe it wasn't iron wire? Oh, it wasn't copper alloy, it was pure copper. I'm using pure, I could have checked the fucking recipe. Um, Close. Copper. That's sulfuric acid. There's no water into copper. What am I doing here? Where's the copper? Copper. Still doing leached copper, and I don't want that either. What new bullshit recipe? Okay, pure copper ingot. Good. This makes sense. So I think I'm using more than 6. So what else do I need copper ingots for? That's 400. That might save us. Yeah, if I put this back to coated cable. Did it. Woo! 480 copper ore. 290. Jesus Christ. Basically 1,000. This thing is supposed to make it easier. Guess what it doesn't do? But now we're back to wasting 960. That's done. It's not quite. 48. Yeah, I did that. It's 225s minus. So I got that done. 5 doing screws. The iron pipe with 60 and the 16 iron rods. So how many ingots? 750, 750s, 1,500. I'm still making too many iron ingots, I think. 39 foundries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. It says 39, but that's just making iron. I still have... Oh. Need to bring back the... There's my boiled 720. I'm using too much. That's residual rubber. I don't think that's what I was doing. I think I was using adhered plates, but with plastic. It was a plate recipe, but using plastic. But he was making... I can't use residual rubber. Plates. It's wasting that much residue. Is the iron wire the problem? Folks, I don't think these are related. Maybe I just go with straight steel beam. So molded beam. This is this is all separate now. I don't need the concrete to do anything but make concrete. That's using 240 water, but I'm pretty sure I needed 600 water before. I'm not even using the polymer resin for anything. This is more efficient, but I'm going to need more iron. I needed 3 foundries for that, which I have. I still need 39 foundries for iron. Starting to get... Okay. From what I can tell from my construction, I only need the copper for making the sheets. Making copper ingots for sheets. So that this is the correct copper recipe. So something else. I don't think it's a coke steel ingot. I'm gonna have to review my VODs to figure out what the hell happened. I have that producing. The problem is I don't have a belt that can take things out of a miner faster than 720. And I don't know when I'm going to get it. I think it might be... Oh, I'm still mad right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36. This says I need 39, so I have the output of 4 of these being shunted somewhere. 300. What here is pulling 300? Nothing. It's like screws and rods. This isn't right. And I mean, on top of that, I have 5 of those, so I should have 600 water. Which I'm pretty sure is not being used here. So that's 22.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. You know, that's 600. That's 600 water. No. Two is 25. So each of these is 25. So that's 25, 50, 75, 100. 50? 50, sorry. 50. 200, 250, 300, yeah. I have one of these dialed down to 15. This makes 250 is what this is supposed to make. Do I have too many refineries? 270. But I have this dialed down to 15. 10.67. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have an extra one in here. This shouldn't be here. How do I cock this up? Let's see. Yeah, I have an extra one in here, and it shouldn't be here. do this from. That's so many. I think they monkeyed with the formula a little bit here. This doesn't look as good as the straight did before. I feel like these angles were a little tighter. Anyway, I fixed that. So that's good. That's good. That's 240. Something else in here needed water. I think it might have been recycled. So the polymer and water, which is residual rubber, that hasn't fixed anything yet. It has increased our water requirement slightly to above what we had to spare. We had 360. That's the only extra water. Something in here was making plastic. Took out a recipe here. I don't want to use residual. Something in here is using, I'm not using enough water, for one thing. Making fine concrete. So that's a use for that. Is there, it's not an adhered iron plate down. Was it stitched? I feel like I almost need to put in the inputs. Ooh. There's like another 110 iron ore. It's not the coke steel ingots either. I feel like I just picked those up. I have a lot of limestone coming in. How much limestone? Nothing. Okay, well then that answers that then. It's supposed to be this one. That gets the iron back down. Is there an alternative to the iron plate then? This is still using too much water. Can't be residual rubber then. What? There's fuel. That's 100 per second. That'd be 3.6 to make 36 fuel. Scrap, fabric, Deuterium ingot. Is that the problem? I have Deuterium. So maybe it wasn't iron wire. I'm still about 110 iron over. Literally. I was using Deuterium for the wire. I'm pretty sure. I think okay. So I need to allow Deuterium wire. It is allowed. So why is it not using it? This is fascinating stuff, isn't it? Baking. This extra iron here is not supposed to be here. But I can't, for the life of me, figure out where it's coming from. If I was making this out of copper, I would need about 35% of this. That could be the savings right there. So I'm not producing iron wire. Producing caterium wire. And he cracks the case. Still using too much water, though. Where are my extractors? $480 iron ore. 720 is still too much oil. Steam copper sheets. Something's not right here. Let's get rid of residual rubber and see what happens. Yeah, because my original recipe had diluted fuel in a blender or something. That's too little. Three hundred and 36 foundries for iron. Coated cable is fine. I have the tiniest smidge of sulfur. 70 caterium ore. Did I alleviate the quartz? Am I leaving part of my production out? Is there one that uses plastic? If I go with insulated cable, I need to produce more rubber. Let's make it. I'm pretty sure I need to use um, let's get rid of rubber. Oh, I don't want rubber. It can be either of. If I'm using less oil. Oh, everything is chugging away here. The oil I brought up, I think, is 360. So this could work. It might be 480. Real problem here. I need less materials and I'm complaining. Wow. I have the sulfur. I have the limestone. I'm being a big bitch about this, I think. Let's go. Done, 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 done. 480 is what I'm bringing in. Done. That's done and fixed. This we're gonna have to look into because limestone raw quartz. All right, now the next thing that I need 12 refineries instead of 18. Then I'll need 4 more refineries with heavy oil going into it. So I'll have the output from those as petroleum coke. And then 4 more. That's 20. I need 20 refineries. All right here. I will only need 12 of them to take crude oil. I think I can get 12 of them right here. So let's do that. What are we making? That. This is 3 dash lines for input. Bring them our 6 pipe along. I don't want it to go all the way to the edge, because I have a feeling there'll be some weird shit when I stick them next to each other. There should be a small gap here, I think. But I can probably fix that. Oh, that's even tighter. I like that. Let's just get rid of this completely. That's oil in. Out will be heavy oil, which excellently is not. What are you going to be producing? 30 in, 20 out. We're looking at a maximum of 240. heavy oil residue. So I can just use a regular pipe for that. Space that I leave on this side, I went 1, 2 from the edge, 1, 2 from the edge. Once I hook this up, I'll just trim the ends. Almost. What are you putting out? 20 rubber, which, let's say I have 12's 240. I'd need at least a Mark III belt to merge it. I'm putting them all in this line, so I'm going to want it to come this way. So I need it to go in that direction. And it's... I'm like, why is that belt so long? There was a, I'm trying to think of the company, but they just announced like version 2 of their game, and it's like a game that never needed a version 2. Let's put power on this as well. I wish I could remember. That's just not exciting to... Raffinerinos. That the... Who does number 2 work for? That the color. They blue. Now I need 12, so I need 3 of those down. I don't need all of this pipe now. I just hope this fits. Um, it sort of does. It sort of fits. Okay, I need to chase this back first. I feel like I deleted something I shouldn't have. Well, figured. It will become apparent. And I don't mean, like, a parent that has kids. I mean... I want it to be sitting right on top of... Is it clipping? That'd be a nightmare. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's what I should be doing. Oh, I can bring it that way. Yeah. I just need to make it a little bit longer and connect it to the other pipe. And it'll probably be fine. Oh, that kind of sucks. Then I can just plug it right into that. Okay. The question is, can I get 4 of these next to each other? This fucking ingredients list right in the way. Might need to back those off. Oh, they don't interfere at all. Uh, oh God. What happened there? Okay. Wonderful. Hook up power. Now, oil. 12 refineries done. Then the heavy oil has to go into 8 more refineries, which I think I can do on the other side. One of which is going to have to take wire as an input. But I am not making wire. Yet. I guess I need to find wire can go all the way down at the end if I haven't made it yet. Solid products like petroleum coke or whatever it is, that I can pipe underneath or around and stuff like that. The liquids, so I'll do the coke. Actually, no, I could bring the wire back and then, no. Coke onwards and then the wire. So, all right, so the first 4 will be coke and then the next 4 will be wire. Okay, so I have my caterium here. What I'm going to have to do is put it into a single refinery with some water. To make acid, which I need to feed into the next 2 refineries with the caterium ore. Where's my water? So I can bring the water pipe. Just tap the water pipe here. So I could tap the water pipe there and bring it this way. And over. And then I can feed the refineries here. I could tap the water refinery here, bring it back this way, and feed the water in here. I'd have to find a way to bring the caterium back. So I need 3 refineries. And the output of the refinery will be caterium ingots. Because one refinery will feed its sulfuric acid into the next. And the sulfur, I'm going to have the bus behind, I think. So I need sulfur and water into one refinery. And then sulfuric acid and caterium ore into the next. Let's go to the blueprint and see if I can't squeeze one of those in here. Sorta can. But I can't. Alright, what's happening with the fine concrete? I need 4 assemblers. And I have the limestone and the quartz right there. That's to make cheap silica, and then the output of that plus the remainder of the limestone. That's not limestone. Oh, the limestone is underneath here. So I have the limestone and the quartz here. I can reroute the quartz up that way and then hop over and have it follow there. So the input to the assemblers could be here. put more stuff off the back here, but I just don't want my factory to sprawl any more to this side. I feel like I need to keep everything to the right of all of this. I really don't have enough space to finish this here. I just need to bring 480 of those back here so the quartz and the limestone can go in a completely different place. All of the limestone. 942. I have no idea what I'm pulling out of here. 942. I've got 720 here. 942. I see I need another 220. Which, if this belt is a Mark III, that's probably 240 that I'm hauling out of this. So I have enough limestone to do the job up here. I'm going to build up. That's what I think is going to happen. But I'm going to do all the limestone processing here. I'm bringing that shit in, so I'm just going to delete all of this, because this doesn't need to be here. Lucky. Let's get rid of you. Quartz processing. I can just pipe in the concrete. How much space do I need for that? I'm gonna need 14, 18. I'm gonna need to be able to put down 18 constructors. 18 assemblers. I think I can do it here. Build it. Okay. See, this guy over here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm done with my refineries. Clear the blueprint design. So I'm going to need these in groups of 4, I think. And I think they're a little bit wider than a constructor, so I'm only going to be able to get 4 across anyway. Nope. These are all inputs. This is going to be cheap silica. And the input is going to be 60s. I'm going to want logistics, conveyor splitter. One of these is going to be, they're both going to be coming from the right. Both going to be coming from the same direction. I think they changed how the belts connect. Like the right angle should not have, you know, this was a coding exercise, I can tell. That didn't work like a week ago. And we're bringing in the limestone needs to be a Mark III, and the quartz needs to be a Mark II. I'd like to have the altitude for the limestone. I can put it underneath and then wrap it around or something. I'll keep the limestone up high. And the output from this, if it's all coming in this way, is going to be that way. That way. What is this producing? 52. And I'm going to have 4. It's going to be 200. This is going to be Mark III belts. And I'm probably going to have to wrap it around itself, maybe? Let's supply some power. Clean. Okay. What are we gonna call it? Cheapy weepy? Question mark. Like the icon. Assembler. Select icon. Apparently I can't be uncertain. I need to fill all of this in. It's just ugly looking. So all of the limestone is coming from here. I kind of want the inputs to be here. Weepy weep. And that's I'm gonna have the reverse. This just bakes my noodle sometimes. Save this in any way. I do it this way. But I'm still gonna need. Oh, I need to fit 18 of these here. That's 4 and 4. I might, maybe. We'll probably get another 4 back here. Ooh, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it out of there. Let's cancel that. See how it makes the indentation and then it fades? I like that. Okay. So I could put it, I don't want it to be in the way of any pathways. We can leave it like that. Bring it up. Find some way to connect it all. I'm just doing this to figure out the spacing. It's rough. That is really rough. Because I'm going to have to get another 14 of these. That's 8. I just need to add... I have to add a 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 to that. Yeah, so I can put the first one here. Alright, so let's place... This is so dumb. And the only reason this is taking so long is because I'm trying to shoehorn it into some shitty little footprint that I arbitrarily chose. Dude. Of course, because of... Yeah, the parallax was like not letting me letting my brain sort it out. I'll do that. I'll fix that after. So I need to shave two of these off. It's over here. Dang. Just need a little bit of breathing room here. That's 4, 8, 12, and then I just need two more here. Yeah, let's do that. I'll have to get down there and clean that up a bit, I think. This needs to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I not? I left something out of the blueprint on top of everything else. That's great. So not only did it take me a half an hour to decide where I was going to put these things, I didn't even connect half of this Leo. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I needed. And let's see here. The output from this is going this way. It can be the input to this. And then I feed limestone, a little bit more limestone, and then I hook it in where the limestone needs to go. And then this actually probably should have been reversed. Blue. You weep. Do Let's do... F. F. Here. So that's 12. I just need 2 more, and they'll line up with these 2, and I'll still have some space here to do something. Yeah. This is gonna wrap around. My brain needs a rest. I gotta go grab some stuff for supper. So I'm gonna take 30 minutes and do that. So, yeah, this will come around, go to that all the way out, and then we'll have the repo or the depot here. If I go to production, not production, organization, and I say, stop it. To save on floor space, I should have did this. No, never in a million years would I ever want to do that. Nope. Still straight up no. Bring this wide. Do that. This will gather up all of the output. Oh, what are these backwards? I suppose I could bring it. That's all hooked up. That's all done. That's all done. That's all hooked up. That's hooked up. So we're all powered here. I think what I'll want to do is get rid of that, sample this, do that, sample that, and do that. All right, so this over here is cheap silica, right? And the cheap silica needs to be 381 is putting out 200. So I can downclock all of these to 50 output. That's 50. These are going to be fine concrete. But one of them is only going to be putting out a third. Don't think, or I put... What is that weird artifact? Look at the controller. How much am I making? 240 plus 426. That's a ridiculous number. So if I can take 10%, I need to take the output from 5 of these. So I want... Wait, what? No. So these are making 50. Okay, let's just 50. So that's 200. Automatically, this guy needs to be putting out 4. Okay, so he is at 80%. And we can break that. So that's my 240 for that. What does that mean? That's 240. Then, and he's down to 80%. I still need be 66, 36, 36%, 46%. No. I hate these stupid friggin' numbers. So that's the 240 off the last 5. So I need to make 426 with the remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this last guy here needs to be putting out 26.666. And it was 54 for some reason. Not at all what I thought it was going to be. Okay. And then I can just pipe this down through the floor and do whatever, or up and over and whatever, and do whatever I want with it. All that is mighty. We're all connected. Let's get the quartz and stuff in here and see what happens. Before I monkey with that, let's get all of the limestone up here. Oh, there is an opportunity to bring that giant belt the other way. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? This is where the 240 needs to go. This silica actually has to go in there. And then the big 800 or whatever needs to... There's going to be some shenanigans along the top here to get that to work, right? But I'm going to be bringing in a belt here at level and then tying it in, and it'll do the rest. But in the meantime, I need to bring the quartz and the limestone in here. So I want that belt of limestone. Let's just finish cleaning this up. That pipe. Oh, I'm gonna have the leftovers of the limestone. Oh. Oh, I can split it and have the overflow go in there. bring this here. Then we'll put it on a riser. With do that. That's ridiculous. Need it to be. So this is filling up. Broke my own cardinal rule. I should have elevated it. Like up and over. Or at least between there and here. I still may do this. I definitely should have done it there. Did I have? I feel like I should have. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. So this is 240, so I'm gonna have to feed the output of this. Well, I could probably feed it in there somewhere. These are mergers? Oh, that's the output. Okay, sure. So yeah, I can bring this down anywhere, but I have to bring the big belt in and see where it's going to drop off, I guess. What are you doing, you little part? Bring it back this way. Shall we? Want to go this way. To upgrade all of these belts. Now, 50, 50, 50, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 600. 600 plus 60. That doesn't make any sense at all. 60. There we go. Jesus. Was I thinking over here? 50. What? Don't understand. 6. Okay, yeah. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 60, 720. 720 plus 768, 798, 800. Right. So this is 720. 720 will be 8 minus 60. So I just need to connect that into this guy. This needs 142. We're making 200. There's an extra 100 coming off. Oh. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a surplus. So if that's the case, then this guy becomes a merger. This guy becomes a merger. I mean, I definitely have enough to run this. Yeah. So this needs to be a splitter in the opposite direction. Like that. This then becomes a merger. Kill that and kill that. Okay. Patch those together. This should only be overflow. Does a bag of silica ever go beyond this point? Something is very wrong. 50. Be 200. Why is the 200? Oh, why have I done that? That should be free flowing now. I am concerned that I'm not doing the math right here. So I should have slightly less than 100, which means that I can fully function this, and the 40 should continue. Or the 40 and change that I don't have should be basically filling this machine up. Now I need to find a purpose for all of that concrete, of which this is. Now I need to find a use for that concrete. All right. That was a brain buster, honestly. It's cooking my noodle big time. But we managed to get all of that processing done in one little spot. What should happen is that all of these will saturate. This guy on the end should be the next one to go green. And stay green-ish. I'll have to check that when I get back. I gotta go and grab some groceries. I'll be back in a few. I'm probably just gonna leave this running. Perhaps I won't. Apparently, I have to watch the dog. Someone is napping, so I guess I'll have to dick around with this for at least another hour, and then hope I have enough time to do everything later, because, you know, whatever. Quartz, limestone, all done. Now, I think I'm into oil production. I don't know where I'm getting this extra 480 ore. Like, that's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 480. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's another 480. 24. 36. 40. 1440. That's literally only those. Wait a minute. That's iron ingots. This should be 50 iron. Am I making too many bars? Copper. 360. 120 to 2.4. So that one's at 40%. So what I'm getting is... I need 140 ore for this. Off my 600. Yeah. It's 140 ore. 40 off of 60. 600 minus 140. I have 460. How much did I need to feed into 480? So does that mean that there's another 20 that I need to merge in here somewhere? One of these is underclocked. No. That's 1440 into there. 120. If that makes sense. That's 50. 50. So there's still 140, there's still 480 on this line here that I can put into a bunch of foundries. So I found the missing iron. Lovely. So I think we need to figure out this oil production so that I can do the coke production and make steel ingots. So I'm going to need, I hope I got enough here. There's 12 refineries to make rubber. Oh, I'm already doing it. All right. So what's the next thing in the chain? I need... Oh, hell no. I need 4 refineries to make coke, and then put the iron into that to make steel. But I also need 4 more refineries to make coated cable. I could try and keep the 8 refineries in a line here. But let's do refinerinos or something. We'll put the input side over this way because whatever I'm making is going to be coming from there. And then whatever I do for the second floor, hopefully won't have any refineries. I'll be able to put it right on top of this. I'll bring it up 4 or 5 levels, and then I'll have a second layer. The stacking the factories doesn't really, they don't look as nice to me. Wait, not the output. So one of these is going to be outputting steel ingots, which you'll need to continue on for more processing, which I can bring straight up if I need to. These other ones will be producing the cables directly when they get wire. So I'm going to try and line this thing up with that. Good here. No, inputs. Inputs, you idiot. Unlock. Let's do it this way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. No! Jesus. H. I just wanna, I wanna find a way to. There's just not enough space off the back of this. I'm gonna have to bring this out and across, so it'll probably want to line up with this. Let's just tap this around so we can leave ourselves a bit of space. Then I'll be making wire and stuff in here. Let's just do that. And I'm going to put the foundries here. So these will be the 4 making coke. Flipping right through the belts. Let's make sure we have this done correctly. And I'm gonna need, because I picked the wrong stupid recipe. Then whatever iron I have left over here, or I could just And just tap it here. This is going to be an ugly piece of business. I'm going to bring this over further. Why am I doing this bullshit? I can just bring this pipe straight across. I just need to extend this. Oh. It just means that I need to bring it down sooner. I could just make it taller. Do E. Alright. And this. And some bitch. Need this to be here somewhere. There is another way to do this, I guess. This. Glorious. Now. I might be able to tap this and bring something down and over. Ooh. Split it here. Oh, but I need the space to... The Caterium is kind of in the way. I could take the output and loop it back. Like from here on that till it gets to there and then pipe it over. That seems kind of stupid. Which means I love it. Yeah. What I think I can do here is I can probably bring it back and put it at that level, so at least you'd be able to walk underneath it. It does a it does a shitty little bit of clipping here. Determined to delete everything. I could make this pipe higher, but I don't want to. So if I don't want it to clip, okay. No, you, no, no, just no. I still think this is what we're going to end up doing, but it's going to come from here into a bunch of foundries. So how many foundries do I need? 7. So I can bring the coke out this, let's see here. Let's, so I feel like these are not as wide. A little narrower. So I might be able to bring the coke this way in this way, but I can bring the iron in the other direction. So I'm going to do this. I need it to be the same distance apart. Ideally. It's too close. Lock it. Ooh. That'll just give me a little extra space to bring the stuff in. Yeah. Let's see. I can do that. Why straight has a hard time with that? I have no idea. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so I'm not... so I bring it this way. I'd want the mergers on this side. Don't need the pipes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The next, we'll have to have copper wire going into it. I really should have flipped this around. But I have room over here, so I can kind of... Yeah, I'm going to change the direction of these. Okay, let's come back down here. Whoa. Coke steel ingot. Coke steel ingot will be going into one of these that is 40%. So we'll keep the steel at that level, and I'll have the elevator here. this one to be here. There. Yo. Folks. Because it's 100 before 80. 80. Right. 80, so it'll be 6, which is 450, and then this guy will be using 30. Okay. Oops. Leo, be quiet. Oh. You're so talkative. You're so upset. So upset. Problem. Think so? Do you really want to go upstairs and see the little guy? You two don't get along very well. This will be 75. Just looking for an excuse to... You need to go out? This thing should be piling the coke out. Oh, I know why. Going on, my puppy. My puppy. Mama's napping. Left you down here with me. Yes, she did. She did. You're so fuzzy. Upstairs. See the beast. Evil. Oh, he's been having a pretty good day. You so much. So much. He's so slow. He's so slow. Sit up on the. You want to sit up on the desk with me for a few minutes? Oh, craphead! If he's home, he's gonna come down. I gotta go soon. We need stuff. We need some groceries. Some veggie trays, some salad. We need green stuff. Oh, you would love to stay there, wouldn't you? I've been trying to get you one of them things. One of them things that they carry around babies in. Stay next to me. Mama will come and get you when she's ready, okay? Alright, I need power for this. That's what this. This is. No. No. Ad-based stuff. I'll put the merch. Listen, if you get down on my lap, you're going to be standing there. You want to sit on my arm. You. 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 No. No. Listen. Yeah, I know all about it. But story of my life. I wake up in the morning and go, two. I do it. Swear I do it. The most beautiful teeth. All right. Okay. What am I doing with this? Doing the coke. Gonna need heavy oil for coated cables. But I have my concrete and my steel here. So I guess I can make my beams and shove that into storage. So if I have the steel here and I have the concrete over there, then I need to bring them together. I feel like I could go under the platform. He's got his paws on my arm and he's got his nose up like he's waiting. And I'm like, oh, come on. Don't be like that. I know you're adorable. Everybody would 100% agree that you're the most adorable thing that ever walked the face of this earth. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Type a little bit. See if Mama's up. I think she is. She'd come and get you if she was up. You've been a little troublemaker these last little while. No, you gotta stay there. Stay there. Okay? I wish I could show you what he was doing. No. Bring that over. Really cross those lines. It looks like this is like a bus line. So maybe I bring the steel over here, because I only need 6 foundries. I could make this happen. This is all like 4 meter. I can reduce it to 1 meter and run a belt underneath. That's almost exactly what I'm going to do. Don't start. No, no, not doing it. No, we're not doing it. It's just Stompy McStomperson stomping around. I think. No, I need to put this in a line, I think. So we'll manifold the concrete this way. No, 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 no. Not do. No, thank you. This is a bus line. So let's Put it here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I can bring it up and over and bring the concrete this way and then pipe the steel onto the floor to here. Let's do a splitter this way. You can't help yourself, can you? Suspend. This is just practice. Like every time I do something like this, there's something I learned that I'm like, I'm never doing that again. But it's just too much of a pain in the ass to undo at the time that I'm doing it. If I'm not mistaken, I think that 534, yeah, because I'm putting up 240 beams. So let's see what the inputs are for this. What I want. When I copied it, it copied the recipe. Molded beam. And the clock speed. Lovely. 100%. And this last one, up the down clock to, let's see, 45 is 90, 180, 225. This guy should be 15. And the inputs are all belt 2, which don't even mind doing this. So whatever this is, that should be so much more concrete than that. Putting out 50. It's 100, 200, 300, 400, 426. So that's the Mark IV belt. Let's upgrade all of that. Listen, you are my pretty puppy. You're the bestest puppy that ever walked. There's never been a better puppy that lived. No, if there was absolutely anything I could do, I would do it. Real trick here is sink this into the floor. Figure out how fast that's going to be going. What I need to do like that. No, 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 no. Other thing I need to do is go make sure this is a 7 and sink it into the floor. Puppy, please. I'm gonna bring them. All right, so I'm gonna bring them both this way, like merge them here. Let's do. Leo, please. What is he producing? 640. Yeah, that makes sense. 640, which is a Mark 5 belt. Just want to sit with me, do you? You're not gonna let me get away with it, are you? I'm telling you, I'm gonna pick up one of those baby slings. I'm gonna carry around in my little baby sling. Be stuck to my chest like an infant. With him thumping around up there, I bet you Mama's up. What do I do with my phone? Thump it. See what happens, because I need to finish this. Buddy, the knots. The knots are unreal. So tangly. Get so mad at. You're getting a haircut this week, though. See if we can get you all shorn. Make you look like a completely different puppy. No. What you want? I know what you want. You go for a WALK, don't you? Don't you? If I put your little harness in front of you right now, you'd go ballistic, wouldn't you? You ain't answering texts, so I can't let you upstairs, pup. I gotta put you down a bit. I want to finish what I'm doing. Ah, okay. Just no. You're just not gonna let it go, are you, puppy? First things first. Who? Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. Let's get the spot right, and then I'll knock a hole in the other part of the floor. Put that there. Oh, for that, I'm gonna want Leo. Be quiet, please. Leo. You were well behaved. You wouldn't be down here. Stop it. Right in the middle of this tile? Yeah. So I just need to be right in the middle of this tile. Of course you wouldn't. What? How in the name of Jeebus does that make sense? There's something about how this stuff is placed. Leo, be quiet. Leo, be quiet. Oh. How have I fucked this up? I have no idea what that kid is doing upstairs, but he is stomping. What? Got screwed up here. I think there's two different... Let's just go dead center of the... Let's go dead center of the tile. Leo. Leo. Quiet. That's a Mark IV. This will be coming in at 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 600. 720. So that is all of a Mark V belt. So I need to make sure that everything here... Why is this not working? Oh, I haven't connected it. Leo. Happening? I don't have any of these powered up. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Leo, please be quiet. You are not human. You do not bitch like other humans. Okay, steel beams. Never. No one. Ever. Hmm. Okay, what are these putting stuff out at? Reasonable speed. You want to go out? This stupid friggin' recipe. All right. Dear Lord. A little bit of wasted space. Tiniest bit of wasted space, but I am producing concrete. Arguably too much concrete. I think one of these is downclocked, this guy here. Got him downclocked to 26.667 or whatever. That's that done. That's my steel production. Are you not connected? You are connected. Excellent. Basically how I have this set up, that should never stop. That other one will be a little herky-jerk because I'm overdrawn by about 15 or 20. All of this oil is producing rubber and heavy oil, but I'm not doing anything with the rubber yet. I think the next thing will be probably do the iron plates. I'll just have to I'll feed them under. So I got my beams done. I got my boiled copper done. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this sulfuric acid shenanigans. It's an 8-hour playthrough. Holy crap. So I guess I could tap the water and bring it straight up the middle here somehow. I could also extend it and bring it along the back. But given that the water and the sulfur are right here, this is it here, yeah. I was going to tap the water and bring it this way, because all the belts are low enough to go through without interfering. I should fix the height of this too. But I mean, I could do my sulfuric acid. I need 3 refineries, and the caterium is right here too. So this could be the 3 to basically create caterium ingots, which I can pipe onto the floor somewhere else. So I would have to stick 3 refineries here, like front to back. Yeah, so I'd bring the water in right alongside this pipe. I'd put it in there along with the sulfur. And that would make liquid sulfuric acid. So I could do that. Then I would flip these around. That. Then the output from those two will be an ingot. So each one only has one output. If I do something like I think I can do this. This could be tight. Ugh. Oh. Noodle's gonna let me get away with it? Oh yeah. That's so cramped. So anyway, this will be sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid at 39 output. These will be Caterium ingot. Oh. Oh well. I guess that's the end of my playthrough. I'll catch you guys later.